Hello, we're back. We're back yet again. How you doing? How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. It's been a while. Choking on nothing. Yeah, it's been a while since we last played this here Satisfactory game, and I basically left the server on for an entire week because progress was so incredibly slow, and we had nothing to do. So I left the server on for a week, and it's all done. It's all sorted. I'll give you a little quick tour before we do anything. I know that Soup wants to make sure he's online before we hit the button for the next phase. So that's the thing. So I'll show you a few things that I did. I noticed, I logged on for like a couple minutes most days just to see how everything was going. And I noticed that this was like off. This just wasn't working, and I was like, why? And it was the fused cubes. They weren't being powered. Like, at all over there. So, what I did is I checked it out, I investigated off stream, and I found out that one of, like, that second factory I made when my brain was just completely fried that day, that factory was just off. The whole thing wasn't on, and I don't know why. I must have disabled, like, a power cable at some point. I don't really know. But yeah, that was completely off. So I went, I fixed it, and I basically redirected all of the cubes to go down here, because by that point we had finished the nuclear pasta. So I was like, why not? I'll just send every fused cube to there and make those, and as you can see, it's full. So that's the thing. I'm just going over there to fix that now, because we do need more nuclear pasta for the next phase. Speaking of nuclear pasta, the storage chests that I put down to store nuclear pasta for the next phase are almost full. So I don't know how I did it, but I essentially got the number of them, like, perfectly. If I had one too few, like, it would be all clogged up and full. But if I had... I mean, yeah, it's, like, almost full. It's like, I think on one of the last lines of the last storage container I put down. Something like that. Here you go. This is what I did. Look at this. We're almost at Taumatawaka Tangihanga Awa Tamateri Turu Pukaka Piki Mongahoro Nukapoko Fenawaki Tanatahu. Kind of messed it up, but most of the time. Yeah. I did this. I basically disabled this and put it to go up to there. So what I'm going to do is I now need to do this and connect that to there just to fix it. So that all of these fused cubes that are in here that are full are now going all into here, into the train system to make nuclear pasta. And we'll leave this here because then the rest of them will go in there. Hey, how's it going, S12? How you doing? Hope things are good. We're back on Satisfactory after taking a little break. And as you can see, we're ready to move on to the next phase. We're here. We've done it. Honestly, I just needed a break, is the reality of it. I needed a big break after playing this pretty much for 2 months non-stop. It's a great game, but oh, it's exhausting after playing it like that much. So yeah. Doing good, hope I'm well too. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. This morning has been chaotic. Very chaotic. So I charted a song this morning and finished off another priority. That was for Captain Pack, who wanted me to do 2 charts of the home team. So I did those. I got those sorted and finished. And then I decided I've got nothing on the rest of the morning, so I'm now going to record like a bunch of clips for like of my charts for the TikToks and the YouTube Shorts. So I did that. I even posted one. So yeah, I did probably like 10, 12 clips, something like that. I'm not really sure exactly how many, but quite a lot. So that's good. I'm going to probably upload those sparingly over the next few days / weeks. And then I had a message from you. S12, being like, hey, well, I messaged you, to be fair, because I don't like clutter on my spreadsheet. And that one song there, that one, the Acacia Strain song was bothering me. I'm like, it's been there for like a week now and nothing's happened. I'm just going to send a little message. And then that turned into 2 more priorities, so that's a thing. Yeah, very productive, eh? Everything's kicking off. everything's happening. Everything's kicking off. So yeah. And even so, I do want to continue to record. Not record. I want to continue to chart another album, which would be hella cool. Diamond Morning by Carmangica. Very, very cool album. I really like it. And then, of course, I did charting streams basically all last week. Then I've done 5 charts in one day on Friday. And I did 2 yesterday and an album chart, 1 on Saturday just to take a little bit of a break. So it's like, it's crazy. It's all kicking off. Like, I get onto stream and I'm like, I can finally relax a bit now. This is my break time. This stream. It's a time for me to just sit back and relax for a bit. Because I just have to, you know, on these streams I can just sort of, you know, fly around and run for like half an hour from one place to the next, wondering what to do. And then I'm like, okay, cool, that's it. And that's the whole stream. So, yeah. Let's see. There's another 2-minute song. Right. Yeah, I mean, I have no problem doing 2-minute songs. It definitely makes it easier for me, charting wise, because it's less song. No complaints. But yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Hey, how's it going, Madafeet? And Andu, you both joined at the exact same time. Is that a coincidence? It must be planned. You planned this. I can tell. It's all a conspiracy. How's it going? We're back. On the factory game. We're doing it. Today is Phase 5 day. We're finally unlocking the next bit of the game. The next bit? The last bit. Soup wants me to wait for him though. That's the only thing. So, I don't really want to get started on anything until Soup gets here because he wants the achievement. So, yeah. Overall, Phase 5 I don't think is that difficult. As bizarre as it might sound. It's not terribly difficult. The only difficult thing I really remember is superposition oscillators. And that's it, really. We don't even have access to them yet. We unlock portals as well. And we get, like, this weird... the only other thing I remember about the phase is, like, this one machine that just generates matter from thin air. That's all I really remember. Like, you place down the machine, select the recipe, and it just starts filling up with nothing. And you're like, what? It's not connected to anything. And then you gotta, like, somehow loop that back around to itself. It's weird. It's really weird. I don't really know. But I remember it being a bit weird. So yeah, portals. Yeah. We could jump in a portal here and then go all the way over to the grasslands. They are expensive though, if I remember correctly. So yeah. But yeah, I've been a busy little sausage. Been busy. All things charting. The album's done, the Periphery album's finished. I got it done yesterday after taking it easy on Saturday. I did one song on Saturday. I thought I'll just finish the rest on Sunday. And I did. So yeah. And yeah, again, there's that album that I really want to shout. I listened to it again, like Carmangica Diamond Morning. Oh my god, the outro of that album is so good. The outro song is the best. Oh. Oh. By the way, was that vid you posted from Underworld in Camden? I don't know. I saw that. Yeah, I saw the video in the Discord of that super duper heavy band, which was cool. It was very cool. But yeah, like the end of that, like the album, the Carmangica album, basically like the vocalist just sort of walks off, and then they keep riffing. It's like I forget the riff exactly. And then like they play that for a bit, and then the guitarist just stops playing and walks off. And then it's just the bassist and the drummer. And then they play again, like that riff again, but like with just the bass and drums. And then the bassist just walks off and it's just the drums. And then the drummer stops at the end. What a way to end the album. Where they just all stop playing one by one. And gradually sort of it fizzles out into nothing. Such a cool album. And yeah, I really want to shout it. But again, if I keep getting priorities, I'm not going to be able to. I'll get there. But yeah, not much really we can do until Soup gets here. You said to wait, and I am waiting. So, yeah. Just means we'll be able to actually finally upgrade everything to like its maximum potential now with MK6 belts. I think that's probably the first thing we do today. Go for MK6. MK6 belts look so cool as well. Have you seen them, Andu? What the MK6 belt looks like? Oh. 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 You're not ready. We join in like 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, so we're just sort of sitting here and nothing really is happening. Can't really do anything. Did see them? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, yeah. You get like the neon colours. It's hella cool. I guess I'll show my spreadsheet just for a minute, just to show you how chaotic things are. Here you go. This is my spreadsheet of charts to do. Ever growing. It doesn't stop. And then these are two that S12 asked me to do this morning. And then yeah, well, I just finished this one this morning. I did that one yesterday evening. So it's like, it's constant now. You know what I mean? Like, you can see, like, all of the bright green ones are priorities. So over here, like, it's pretty empty. Like, there's not many priorities. It's like one every 5-6 songs sort of thing. And then as soon as you get to about here, it really starts to pick up a bit. And especially here, it's just silly. It's just all of them are priorities. Don't know what's going on. I might have to raise the price of a priority. I might have to. You know what I mean? I might have to put them to £15 or something. Maybe I do it like... I don't know. I mean, yeah, exactly, right? Like inflation. That's what I need to do really is raise the price to put more people off of doing them, so I can get to more free ones. But I don't know. I don't know what the sweet spot is. I don't know what the sweet spot is. I trialed it. I think it was £10 for like one chart, and then £8 per song on albums. So like, if you want me to do an album, it's £8 a song. Cause yeah, but I've then raised the album to £10 per song. So, you know, I might have to raise it again. I don't think I'd do 15 straight away. I think I might do 12. I think 12 is a more reasonable one. Because if I go straight from 10 to 15, that's like 50% more. It's like a 50% extra, which is quite a steep, I think. It's quite steep. So I might do it a bit more gradually, like 12. But if I did that, I'd probably do that starting in Zantor 8, sort of thing. Maybe you should cap it. The thing is, right, though, you gotta see it from my perspective, right? Why on earth would I put a cap on it? If people want to give me money, sure. I'll do it. I'm not gonna complain with that. You know what I mean? That, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna stop that from happening. You know what I mean? Why would I say no? It's rough on the customer, you. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I know what I'll do. I'll leave it. It'll be at 10 for now. Maybe I could even do a thing where if it's like, I don't know, 3 minutes or under, like a song is 3 minutes or under, keep it at like a tenner, and then for anything over 3 minutes, it's, you know, 15 or something like that. I don't really know. That's the other way of doing it based on song length. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a businessman. Be a better system. We'll see. I'll think about it. I mean, I'm only halfway through Zantor 7, so I've got plenty of time to think about it. How am I going to know when Phase 4 is complete? Well, it is complete, really. We're just waiting on Soup and Andu to get here in the game so we can pull the lever. But yeah, basically you just interact with the elevator and it'll tell you the progress, even though, you know, we don't even have the cubes on the screen now. But yeah, I basically left the server running like all last week when I wasn't playing. Like overnight and everything, so it gradually built up and kept going. Because we were at the point where I'd run out of things to do in the game. I was just like flying around, not really doing anything. Bit like I'm doing right now. So I was like, what do I do? So that I'll just leave it on for a week. And yeah, it's basically done now. So yeah, we just need to pull the lever. But I don't want to pull the lever until Soup gets here, because he wants to achieve. Phase 5 reached. 18th May 2026. And this will be a thermal propulsion rocket. There you go. That was the last piece that needed to be done. So you can see how long it's taken. It's taken quite a while. So yeah. So I don't really know exactly what I'm going to play after we finish this game. I've got one game I want to check out that I picked up because I thought it looked interesting. It looks like my sort of thing. Let's see. It is this one. Librarian. Tidy up the arcane library. It's basically like one of those games where like, there's like loads of clutter all over the place and you just gotta clean it all up. I don't really know anything else about it, apart from the fact that there's lots of books and you need to clear it up. You played that? Oh, nice. Awesome. Is it any good? I don't really know any more than that. The fact that it's just a library full of books and you need to clear them all up and organise them and stuff. So I think that could be good for maybe 1 or 2 streams, maybe. I don't know. We might do that as kind of like a a day or two for just chilling after we finish this game, this complicated game. Took you 6 hours to clear it the first time. Okay, the first time. So it's the sort of game you have to repeat. I think I'd only probably play it once. I don't think I'd get like all of the achieves or anything like that. I'm not sure. Right, I see. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Other games I got recently, I picked up Hydroneer, which I think is like a factory game of sorts. I don't really know. I've seen people play a tiny bit. I think I stream it too. I did not know you streamed. Let's see. What else? Oh yeah, there's that data center as well I'd like to try. I don't really know what this is like though. We'll see. So yeah. The thing is, like, I want to play Shapes 2. I do want to play that, but after I've just finished Satisfactory, would this be the best idea to play another factory game? Dunno. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Not sure. So we might do a game in between. Oh yeah, because that's it. Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core comes out on Wednesday. Comes out in 2 days, Rogue Core. This one. I got the playtest, but I haven't really played it much. Here you go, 20th of May, Rogue Core.
Find your seats, man.
So I would like to give that another go. See what it's like. Play it on release day maybe. Take a day on you know, to play it. I don't know. Well, that's stressful and Satisfactory, right, yeah. I have played a little bit of it, but I didn't really get too far. I think the furthest I got was trains. Like, I just unlocked trains. And I think I've done a tiny bit of the painting thing, but not much. I don't really remember. It's been a while. Trains were quite far before, now I think it's halfway. Okay. I mean, I know they've added that new mode as well. There's that manufacture mode, which is new. Which means you've got to create more permanent factories instead of ones that you can just delete after you're done with them. But I don't know. I don't know. Not sure about it. We'll see. And then, of course, we've got the new Path of Exile League starting soon as well. On the 29th. But I'm not sure whether I'm going to stream that yet. I might just do that offline. I feel like that's more of an offline game for me. Like, it is great, Path of Exile, but it's like, it's one of those where it's not really a watchable game. It's more like second monitor content for me. Like, while I'm playing it, I'm sitting there watching like a video or listening to a podcast or just sort of like in my pajamas, like... You know what I mean? Just not really focusing. It's one of those. Just sort of a mindless grind. Is Soup gonna join or not? I don't know. Are you gonna join, Andy? Because we got the big lever to push. Got to ka-chunk the lever a bit. So yeah, it's all going to kick off. We've got all sorts of games coming out. Booting up the game right now. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Soup is offline. He did say 10 to 20 minutes late to the stream. So, I don't know. Oh my god, Soup! He's joined! We can finally pull the lever. Hey. Double A. Almost like we planned it. Maybe you did. Maybe you planned it. It's all a conspiracy. Okay. We all ready? We're gonna lift it. We're gonna elevator it. We ready for elevator? Yep, here we go. Ceiling. It's the big moment. 100 times elevator cost.
Welcome to the Pioneers Problems presentation.
If you want to do it now.
Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines.
Complicated thing, don't ask, you wouldn't get it, don't bother trying.
So just trust in me and fix it policy and everything will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have.
Nuclear passive biochemical sculptor ballistic water drive and AI expansion server.
We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
Alright. We ready? Here we go. Achievement. There we go. Ka-chunk.
Phase 4 of Project Assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish Project Assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
Here we go. The final one, Phase 5.
Milestone reached. The converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels.
We're going to
I am
complete
sure
all of
even
these, aren't we?
you can
Like, very
appreciate the
quickly.
power to manipulate atomic
I want to at
bonds.
least have a look.
Most importantly, you
And
are
see
now
what we
able
get
to
from the
locally
hub.
create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal,
Fixite.
ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
So, MK6 belts, I think, are the #1 thing we need. Really. Also, look at all the nuclear pasta going in from that storage that I set up. All of that storage. Right, this is everything in Tier 9. Matter conversion, we unlock time crystals. The converter, fixite ingots, fixite trigons, diamonds, biochemical sculptor, SAM, resource scannable, reanimated SAM fluctuator. Then we get quantum encoding as well, with the quantum encoder, which is very expensive if I remember correctly. Excited photonic matter. That's the one that, yeah, that's the one that just appears from nowhere. It just appears. Got all of these complicated bits. Superposition oscillator. Can you get the nut statue? Sure. The blueprints. We get portals. Singularity cell. Ballistic warp drive and peak efficiency. This is the next thing we should really go for. Peak efficiency. Yeah. Golden nut statue, go for it. If we've got the tokens for it, do it. The rarest achievement in the game. So what did we just unlock then? Let's see. I forget what we just unlocked. Don't know. Who's around here somewhere? We unlocked something. What was the part? The expansion server, I think it was? Do you consider your meal to be satisfactory this evening? It is indeed very satisfactory. It's just alright. It's just okay. Forget what it was called again. What was it called? Biochemical sculptor. Okay, so for the biochemical sculptors, we need the assembly director system, fixite trigons, and water. So there you go. So how do we make fixite trigons? We need fixite ingots. And fixite ingots is Caterium and animated sound. Oh look, we got it! The golden nut statue. It's the rarest thing in the game. Huge. Right, well, I guess we're gonna go and make some new ingots. I know we've got some, like, old Caterium factories over here, which we could maybe use. Although, to be fair, we need to be near Sam as well. There is a Sam there. I think we do that. I think we do that. We can make him here. How's it going, Tundra?
Completed. Synthetic power shard recipe unlocked.
Things are
Exchanging
good.
Regular exercise and filtered fresh air with
You
automation
dingus.
is just the kind of progress Fixit likes to see.
Yeah, here you go. Look, we've got these old Caterium factories down here. This is only MK2, right? Yeah. MK2 at 240 per minute. So if this is at 240 per minute, I would assume we get 240 out. Played through New Periphery, so you got really bored. I mean, yeah, I know what you mean. Then, like, some of the songs aren't the most interesting. I do completely get it. Yeah, like, my charts are fine, it's just the songs that aren't that interesting. I'm gonna get rid of these then. Malevolent was fun? Yeah, Malevolent is in my opinion the best one. Yeah. I noticed that I think it was Subhuman is like with a few more plays, Subhuman will be on like the trending part on the Clone Hero Leaderboard website. So that's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna remake this entire thing. And we're gonna do MK3? And I'm, of course, going to optimize this for the maximum amount. We're 7 minutes away from getting the next thing, although we don't have the stuff for it yet. So that's okay. Do that, and then we need to do this. But no, like the thing is, the album is definitely growing on me. That's for sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Album has definitely grown on me. $26.66667. Of course it is. How can I split 26.6667 onto multiple layers? What's a nice number? What goes into 26? Don't know. I'm not a nerd. I don't know. $27 is 3 rows of 9. Thanks. Cool. I'm working on the fix site stuff, by the way. 3 rows of a 9. Now the complicated bit is that I need to split some of it off to make wire to go along that belt to make the advanced wiring again. Otherwise we won't be making any. It needs to be 240. Done something wrong here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why don't I add more? There we go. Neon Valley could be great. I like all the songs on the new Periphery. I think it's just it's a one of those, right? It's a grower. They're all gonna grow. Just like me, I'm a grower. No, I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. Yeah, the only song I don't like on the new Periphery is Blackwall. It's the only one song I don't like, but it makes sense. I don't like electronic music. I just thought that one was kind of boring. But besides that, everything else is good. But yeah, I think it's another one of those albums where, like, it's better, like, it's a better listen than it is to playing Guitar Hero. It's not made to be guitar-intensive music. It is made to be music first. Cool. 3 rows of 9. The best way to do the nines, by the way. Right, here you go. Little maths trick for you. What is 3 times 9? I don't know. You hold your hands up like that. Put the third finger down. I don't know why it's going like that. It's a bit quivery today. And look at that. 2 fingers on this side, 7 on that. That means it's 27. Maths trick, and it works with anything. This one. 72. Oh, isn't that crazy? See what I mean? That's how you do the 9s. The 9s are the easiest. The finger trick. Or you just memorize it. Yeah, but who has a memory? Imagine being able to remember things. Jeez. You can remember things. I can't. Time crystal being cooked up. Nice, nice. Hello. Hello, Jay. How you doing? You're satisfactorying it up. We just got to phase 5. And we're doing it. Near enough to plug into the milestone. I'm probably closest, but we don't have the trigon ingots or whatever. The triangles. Buy them. I'm making a factory for them right now. You gotta give me a chance. I won't buy my way in. I'm not the Slytherin team. I didn't have to buy my way in. Now that's a reference. Well, I'm good. I'm good. Been very busy with the Guitar Hero side of things. But yeah. Besides that, I'm good. And even then, I'm good. It's been fun. I've been really into charting lately. Just keeping busy. Keeping busy to solve the horrific loneliness. Cool. Let's see here. So we need to turn some of these into quick wire. So I don't know how much exactly, but I know I need to bring like a couple of these out 45 times 3 it would be. 135. 135 for that. Quick wire. 12 per minute makes 60. Okay. And it was 240 per belt, I think. If I remember correctly. So 135 divided by 12. 11.25. $675. That'd be plenty. That'd be plenty. So we'll just do the one then. So we gotta do 11 constructors over this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And these all go over here. Do 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 do. Unlocking is one of those songs where I was originally like not huge on it at the start, but I think Unlocking is becoming one of my favorites. I don't know why some of my machines are disappearing, but they are. So that's 11 machines. I need to split one of them in half to join two of them. So we do 5 machines, 5 machines, and then the last one merges into the other two. So yeah, merge 2, 3, 4, 5. It all makes sense. Is that enough machines? Oh yeah, this is the one we're going to combine, aren't we? Yeah. Right. Yeah, and then we do this. We need a splitter. Into here, and then one into there. Cool. Nice. And then we just hook these up to here and there. And then that's done. That goes here. I'm kind of confused. This top row still hasn't moved. Is this not hooked up or something? Why is this top row not moved? That's a bit weird. Just watch, it's been like disconnected the entire game and we just haven't noticed. I'm gonna go have a look. Just a quick look. Because it just hasn't moved. Oh, it's because the status are like completely clogged up. That's why. Which factory's making the aluminium sheets? Ooh, isn't that the one in the grasslands? I think that's in the grasslands. Yeah. Over the water in the grasslands. Like, here. Where the big waterfall is. On your way to the oil fields. That one. Cool, and then the rest of these ingots need to be moved and shipped over that way. He's connected. Ah. Thought something was up. So again, this isn't optimal yet because, yeah, we're not using MK6 belts, but it will be when we do get MK6. All of these together. Here we go. Fixite trigons, which makes a fixite ingot. Then we need reanimated Sam. Samalama Ding Dong. Cool. Cool. So let's make a little sky bridge that goes over here. Oh my god, look at the nuclear pasta already. It's already over 10% of the way there from the storage. That is set up like ages ago. We're already almost there. Oh, this is the wrong way. That's why. hate these stupid belts that just aren't straight. It's so annoying. Okay, there we go. I'm excited to finally be on the last phase again. Beer, what are you playing? What are you lot playing at, I wonder? If any of you are playing video games. Is there anything really? There is Subnautica 2, now that I think about it. That just came out. But it's not finished yet, is it? It's still like, you know, early access or whatever. So I don't think I want to play that until it's like done. Which would be like years. And plus the system specs on that are pretty high as well. Like it's recommended like a 14th gen or something. Like Intel processor or something. I'm only on 11th. Yeah, pay to play test this game for us. Yeah. I enjoyed the first one though. I really liked the depth aspect of it. How like, you know, you go over like a giant hill and you just see a void of nothingness underneath you and you're like, oh. That was cool. No other game has done that. The fear of the dank, deep depths. I hope they do what I want them to do with it. And what that is I want them to go much deeper and have bigger enemies. Like something absolutely colossal. That's kind of what I want from Subnautica 2. I'm aiming for that. Something absolutely gargantuan and huge. Like a whale. Or bigger. Bigger than a whale. 2 whales. Yeah. As if 1 whale wasn't big enough. 2 whales. See. I'm getting there. It's over that way somewhere. Bit low down here. Might need to go up. Where's iron plates being made at? Good question. I don't know. Or is it like one of those little nodes like right next to the hub? I can't really remember. It might be one of those. I'm not sure. Your twin brother. Oh. Interesting. There's Sam. This would actually probably be a good place to build it. Let's turn the Deep Roguelike music on. It's fine, rogue core's coming. That's my excuse. Pre-rogue core. Cool. So this is Sam. Isn't it reanimated Sam? I think it is. Just in a constructor, that's all. 1 so that's just what, 10 machines? Seems pretty straightforward. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. What is happening with the game? Behave. Silly sausage. And there we go. Looks like Barney the dinosaur, this does. It's like that shade of purple. God, game, can you stop lagging? It's not me, it's the game. Cool. So a maximum 30 times 10 is 300. Okay, so should be getting 300 of these then. So 300 per minute. Things like trigons. So we need to combine those two in a converter. Okay. Converter. Oh, one of these things. Okay. That's 45. 300 divided by 45. 6. So I need 6 machines. Game's lagging. Server? Hello? Oh. How did I take damage there? I think it died. I think it is dead. Oh! Okay, massive lag spike. Bit weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No power? What do you mean, no power? There's literally power there. Hello, game? Hello? How have you got no power? It says no power and there's literally a line plugged into it. What? I think the game's just really struggling right now. That must be it. Look at that! These are working, but this one in the middle isn't. What's going on here? Gotta do that, I guess, apparently. Absolutely no idea. The game isn't behaving at the moment. Weird desync issues, yeah. I don't know what's happening. It's either the server or the game itself. And I don't really know which one. I feel like it's the server. Almost there. Are we at the point where we can just start using MK6 all the time, or are we not quite there yet? How big is the save file? I have to up the object limit to about 20 meg. I don't know. I don't know. That's the one thing. I don't really know how to look at the save file sizes and whatnot. I don't really know. By the way, after this is done, I will be uploading the save file. So anyone who wants this world can just have it. Just downloaded, okay. But yeah, that's something I plan on doing. Just uploading the entire save, so anyone who wants this just to have a look at things or whatnot can see. Or whatever. Whatever you want to do with the save file. I think it's important to do that. So, we're now making fixite ingot. Should we upload the fixite ingots? Or do we just want the trigons? I think we just want the trigons. Okay. Cool. So fixite trigon. We need them in a constructor. 10 per minute. Turn into trigons at 30. 22.5 megs. Might be cutting a bit close. Right, okay. Okay, how about this for an idea? Maybe we dismantle some of the old factories we're not using as much, like one of the old coal factories or something. That'll cut down the limit. Like, we don't need the coal factory now. It's barely making anything compared to rocket fuel or nuclear. Also, that reminds me, nuclear. The server's been on a week. Like, a week non-stop. So, how's nuclear storage doing? Uh-oh. We'll never get full ever. Well, I guess we'll see. We will see. So it's 15 times 6. 90. Oh, yeah. So 90 divided by 10. 90. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know how bad the, like, bad it is, really. Like, exactly quite how bad the nuclear waste is. Because it was alright when, you know, we were far away from it. Or, I mean, even when there's, like, small quantities of it, it isn't that dangerous, is what I'm trying to say. I might have a look in a bit. I might have a look in a bit. Just to see. Oh yeah, yeah. The interactive map on mine is like, yikes, big yikes. I tried it. It's really slow and choppy. Not great. I can't imagine what it will look like for some of those like mega builds that people have made. Where like people have genuinely reached the limit and like planned out every part of their factory so that everything reaches the exact perfect build limit and stuff. And they've got like, you know, 3,000 hour saves and stuff like that. I don't know how people do it. Right, we're now uploading trigons. Trigons are now there. Cool. So what about time crystals? I remember it's coal, isn't it? Yeah, coal and quartz crystal make diamonds. Or you can just use coal. I mean, you'd be better off just using regular coal, I think. And then as soon as we do that, we can start using this. Wait, are we uploading time crystals already? Or is that like 694 in there just from what we had before? Or from bought ones? Oh, Soup's dead. Because what I'm saying is, can we just start using MK6 now? Don't know. Oh, that's it. We need the trigons for that, don't we? The assembly director system. Yeah. Okay then. There's a lot of water here. We could make that here. Here would be good. We've got them over there. We've got the water there, and then we've got the assembly director system over there. Yeah, we can make this today. Start working on the first project part. Besides the pasta or whatever, we can do that today. Yeah. I mean, we need 100k of them, so we might as well start it quick. Upload, but not too fast. Okay, right. It's got like one tick on the web map, and it ate all year round. Uh-oh. Let's see, where are we making the assembly director systems again? Oh. They're all over here, which is annoying. Okay, well, we can maybe split them off there. Instead of going this way, we can have them go that way. That'd be perfect. Oh, yeah, this is perfect. They're all in the right spot. For once, the game has actually done something good. The game has actually put all of the things that I need right next to each other. We can start making the second part, second project part already. Oh yes, there's sloops which are in the rocket propulsion engine factory. They're like really close to me. I can grab them if you want. Don't need them yet. Okay. You see, I was doing that just so that the parts would get done quicker. I did a little bit of balancing. Because it was like, there was those in like another machine that we didn't need the parts for, and we were really like low on the other bits. Would you like me to take them out? I mean, they're not doing anything. They're literally just sitting here. The thermal propulsion rockets, I've got nothing in them. Actually, hang on, there's only 4 there. I don't know where all the other ones are gone then. There you go. I've uploaded the 4, but I don't know where the others are. I could have sworn I filled all of them up, but apparently not. But they're likely to be in some of the machines making the project parts for the last phase. So yeah, the biochemical sculptor, it's that. Fixite trigons and water. So the water's there, so I think we're going to make it out, like, building out this way instead.
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point. Fixit was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
Don't remember how many fixite trigons make, I think you can only do 2 of these. I think. It's what, 90 is it? I forget. Let's go and have a look. Just over there. So 30 times 9. 270. Okay. Depot. Not the dimensional depot, it's the dimensional depot. It's what you use for flower arranging, a depot. Of course. Right, so now we're going to bring that over this way somehow. I'll make it go along this, actually. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to like as soon as we get MK6 belts like properly like automated and consistent, I need to go through and upgrade the nuclear pasta factory because that can take MK6. I optimized it for MK6 even though we didn't have it at that point. Also, by the way, the tick rate of the server says it's about 30. Which, like, you know, usually in a game wouldn't be that good. But I don't think it's that bad, considering what game this is. Like, it's not a game that needs a high tick rate like Counter-Strike, Omega LOL. Average is 14. What, on this world? It was 30 earlier when I logged in. 14 is not good. That basically means viewers that the game is updating 14 times per second. So you're currently playing a game at 14 frames per second is how often the game's updating, which is not very much. Okay, I can make 6 of these. Need 20 to support. Oh, right. Interesting. Huh. So what you were saying is that we're going to reach the limits of the game. Like, for the per second on the belts. It's a bad way of explaining it, but... because of the amount of time the game updates per second, 1200 isn't possible, is what you're trying to say. Just shows that the game was not meant to be taken this far. I'm sure how the game does it. I would have thought it was a lot more crazy than you would imagine. How I think the game works, okay, is I essentially think that the game is like wiring. So like each belt, every single belt checks for the output of the machine that it's plugged into. And then it takes that number and adds them all up. So, like, if you've got, like, 2 machines doing 30 out, all that the conveyor belt is told is the output of that machine and how much to do. So it's literally just 30, 30, which like, the joiner or the combiner calculates it at 30, or calculates it at 60, and then wherever you connect that belt to, it just says, do 60 in. From that point. That's how I think it is. But it's like, it's a bit more sophisticated than that. There's like a hidden realistic number. That's like the actual number, which, you know, calculates like, how do I explain it? Calculates for like the actual number, because it's not going to be that consistently the entire time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. Okay, so now we're going to bring the trigons over, and then we're going to pump the water through over that way. This is just going to be a guide. I'm not going to actually build the things on here. Basically, what I'm trying to say is I think that the conveyor belts aren't actually showing you what's on the conveyor belts. I think the conveyor belts are just a lie. power from play. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. There might be a level of detail sort of thing with it. That's a good point. You know, basically it strips away all the graphics and it's just like an Excel spreadsheet over there. You know what I mean? Just going on flat numbers alone. Is what I'm trying to say. You know, actually, it might be power. I feel like the game lags more when I'm messing around with, like, plugging things into the power grid. Do any of you notice that as well? Is that a thing? Are you noticing it's power grid based? Because like placing belts, it's fine. But anything to do with power, I feel like it's struggling a bit. Why is this so slow? It should be much quicker. Oh, because it's filling these machines up. Okay. And how much water do these things need? 10 per minute. Oh, well, that's not bad. 10 water per minute's like nothing. Plastic train carts is always empty. cat song now. Yeah, will do. It might even be pump like the pipeline pumps version 2 that the problem. Because I remember you were having an issue, Andy, not long ago with the pipeline pumps. Do you reckon it's just the pumps that are the issue, the MK2s? Because that's what I think. See if it's better with the ones. Because twos seem a bit weird. How do you make the three-way pipelines go vertical? Like go like a T, like left, right, and then up. You place it on a pipe. Oh, okay. So I have to place the pipe first. Got it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, you're right, it's not snapping. I'm just gonna do it by eye. I think doing it from eye will be the best in this one, it's alright. It's alright, no one's gonna see this anyway. we go. And just to give it a little boost. Even though I really don't need to do a pump. Because again, you can never have too many pumps. I don't know why the water's being a bit slow here. Boost. I don't need that much water, but I might as well. Fine. Or slightly less fine. Yeah, and if anything goes wrong, you just check the pipes. That's some more pumps. Ooh, look at that. Much better flow rate now, look at that. Beautiful. Seems like the flow rate decreases over time. So like if you have like really long pipes, the flow rate gets worse, seems. I don't know what's going on. These pipes were full a second ago, now they're not. Don't know. We're making them though now. Biochemical sculptors. We are making some. The next project part is being done. And slow down. Do you reckon we're actually reaching the limits? That might be it. We might genuinely be starting to reach the limits where the game is actually trying to slow down now. Just back. Cool, cool, cool. Come back. We're working on the next project part. Which, funny enough, we should be starting in just a second. Server restart when all the parts gone in. Well, I did start it this morning. As soon as I was like, oh, it's done. Like, I sent that message in our Satisfactory chat. As soon as that soup, I turned the server off after that, and I was like, cool, I'll just turn it on. So I turned it on about 15 minutes before before starting the stream today. About half an hour, actually. About half an hour. Yeah, it is definitely acting a bit odd, the server today. Warning! Warning! You've been playing for 2 hours. Warning! Miserable weather. Oh, right. How is it today for me? It's just a bit damp on the ground. It's a bit cloudy. There's nothing really going on. It's not terrible. Could definitely be worse. Just a bit meh outside. I wouldn't like. I don't mind. I don't mind this weather. It's not raining though, so that's good. I mean, the only thing that some of these weird things could be is that because I left it on for like an entire week, a lot of things will have gotten backed up, like massively. And that's like the only thing, really. Like, you know, you gotta remember, it's been a week for us, but it's been like 200 hours in the game. We stopped, like, playing when it was roughly about 170 hours or so. Like, last week, and it's now a 300-hour save. Alright, there we go. Big progress incoming. Bam. We are now uploading the second project part. So there you go. Project part number 2. Has the nuclear pasta gone up at all today? I can't tell. Do I have any tattoos? I do not. I do not. I don't really think it's my sort of thing, really. I don't think it's really for me. I don't mind them on other people, if other people want them, sure. As long as they're not like, you know, the crazy like face ones or anything like that. I'm not about that. As I've friend, not really, no. No. I just don't really think they're for me. Not really my thing. But yeah, well, I'm okay with them on other people. But it's just not really my thing. Not really for me. Like, the way I always see it, right? What you're into now isn't necessarily what you're going to be into in 10 years. So, like, let's say, for example, I went and got, like, you know, a periphery tattoo or whatever. Like, in 10 years, I might not like periphery anymore. They might, you know, be making, like, Barbie music on their next album or something. You know, and I'd be like, oh, I don't want, You know what I mean? Like, imagine all the people who got like a Lost Prophets tattoo back in the 2000s. Big yikes. So I mean, it's like. I need to raise my desk up a tiny bit to catch in the arms of my chairs. Moment in time. I guess. I don't know. I don't think I want anything permanently engraved onto me. I don't really like the thought of that. I like to be nice and clean, and if there was like a mark on me that was impossible to come off, I don't think I'd like that. It's just not for me. Doesn't look like they're going in there. Weird. Cool. Well, that's the biochemical sculptors done. What about the AI expansion server? How do you make that? Oh, no. No. Ugh, that's disgusting. Look at that. That's the horrible one. It's not that bad. Oh, it is. It is quite bad, that one. We've got lots of magnetic field generators, but the neural quantum processor is a bunch of disgusting bits. Time crystals, supercomputers, fixite trigons, an excited platonic matter, whatever. And then you need superposition oscillators, which are dark matter crystals, crystal oscillators, aluminium of course, and more matter. Oh, yikes. Complicated. I'll leave that to someone else. It's not for me. Charizard on the palm. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like the palm of my hand. I don't think I want something like that. I think that would bother me. Like I'd like go to wash my hands and be like, oh, there's something on there, and then be like, oh wait. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Raid alert. Raid
Oh snap!
alert.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh snap! Smirking. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid arena. How you doing? Hope things are good. We took a bit of a week off, a little bit of time off, but we're back. We're into phase 5 now. We let the server run and fill up the parts, but we're working on it. Doing great. Good, good, good. Good stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, and that's the last part, isn't it? Yeah, we don't really have the bits for that. Cool. They're usually pretty extreme. They usually last once people get done. Okay, okay. I see. Yeah, I don't think I would get one. It's not. I don't think it's for me. I'm not cool enough. That's what it is. I'm not cool enough. I'm not cool. Incredibly painful, yikes. See, that's part of it as well. I don't want to. I don't want like things on me. Like, for example, after I've had some chocolate, you know, and I see there's a little bit on my hand that bothers me. I'm like, oh, there's a bit of chocolate there. I do that. I don't like that. I feel like it would be. It would bother me if I had something on me. I think I have to previously. I think it, yeah, same here. I think. I don't think I would be able to do it. Bothers you too? Yeah, exactly. Have a great wish stream. Thank you, Smokin. I appreciate you coming along and sending your folks here. Okay, so are we actually making time crystals or not? Very slowly, but yes. We could probably speed that up a bit. But to make more soon. Okay. Cool. 5 sessions? Yikes. You see, that's another thing, right? Like, on the topic of, like, liking things now. Like, back 10 years ago, I would be like, Pokemon's alright. I quite like Pokemon. It's okay. But I think what they've done with the series for the last couple of games, I'm like, I don't particularly like it now. Like, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum were next level. They were so good. They are what Pokemon games should be. And then Black and White, it went a bit weird. And that was the start of where things changed. Black and white is where things started to change. I didn't really like the Pokemon in the 5th gen Pokemon. And then the newest games, or whatever, are like way too easy. Yeah, yeah. So I feel like if I had something like that permanently on me forever, it would be a reminder of what it is now, sort of thing. I don't know. If you put it in the Discord, I'll have a little look. Or not. Maybe not. Doesn't look like it. I got punged in the Discord. A different Discord. Okay. Notes page. Maybe art. Maybe art would be the more appropriate place for it, because it is art. Yeah. I'd be interested in seeing. Yeah, no, I haven't got any sort of person modification at all. It's just not really for me. But again, I'm cool with them on other people. Unless they're not, like, over the top. Like, you know, you'll see, like, videos of, like, I don't know, tribes and stuff who've, like, you know, got, like, so many piercings or whatever and stuff like that, you know. Like, where isn't there a hole in this person? Like, that sort of level. You see, that doesn't appeal to me. I think that's a bit weird. Why is this off? Oh. Encased uranium cells. Uranium? Uranium's off for some reason? Why? Who's put this here? Someone's yoinking all the uranium. Who's done that? What's this about? And/or it's got to be Sharknado. How am I supposed to get rid of this without dying? Because, like, if I dismantle this belt, I'm just going to get yoinked to the Shadow Realm. I guess I'll have to put, like, a splitter on it. Like, a priority splitter. I guess. I'm going to do that. I'm gonna be clever. I don't want to die again. Do this. Left any, center none. There you go. Can't believe that. No wonder we won. You know, no wonder our nuclear power plant's been off. So I guess that means it's even less full than I thought it was going to be. Because we haven't been making nuclear waste at all. Interesting. The nuclear power plant has just been off the entire time for like a week. Omega lol. The whole time it's been off. Can't believe that. I was wondering what's going on. I was just gonna check the giant storage cube just to see what was going on, like how full it was. But I guess it's not going to be any more full than it was last time I checked. Thief. Can't believe it. I'll make a phone call. Okay, no worries. Whoa, okay. Yeah, this place is pretty hot. Radiation-wise. It's the left side that's dangerous. The right side's fine. Yikes. Yeah, that is... This is going to be so deadly when it's full. I say when it's full. I've over them dismantle, that's a good point. I can't reach over there. Look at that. Oh my god, there's like 20,000 in there. In the ones in the very corner, they've got 24,000 in them. Oh my god. Imagine if this is full and it had them all in. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just that little corner right there that's full. Inside a nuclear reactor. This is our nuclear storage facility. This is where we're storing like all of the nuclear waste that gets made. Oops. Yeah, this giant nuclear cube in the sky. Which you spent an entire stream making, by the way. This giant cube. One whole stream making that. It's the same on each side as well. I'm gradually falling slowly to my death in the water. I'm alright. Yeah. It's, what size is it? I forget now. It's pretty big. 32 by 32? Sounds about right, yeah. I think it was 32 by 32. So 32 across, and then twice as many going up, so 64 going up, because these signs are not like a cube. So yeah. Yeah, it's that far corner that's deadly. If we did want to completely fill it all the way up, we should have gone half the size. But that's okay. We did go overkill on it. Same thing half we go for. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think we would have been fine. But it's one of those, right? You're better to be safe than sorry. I wanted to make it so that it doesn't matter where we are in the game. We could just leave the game running and it would just still be fine. It still wouldn't have any issues. Even in this phase. Starting to lag a bit now. See, what I'm doing is I'm going over to the nuclear pasta factory. One, to check if it's actually working, which I think it is. It's just going quite slowly. And two, to upgrade all of it to MK6. Because it can handle it now. And we're just starting an MK6 belts. Just there. Well, actually, I remember. Hang on, I want to check something real quick. You know how, like, all the machines on the top floor were taking forever to turn on? I wonder if they're on now. Like, if they're properly working. Because it was just taking forever for the manifold. Yeah, look at that. They're all on now. It was just taking absolutely forever to fill all of the generators up. Because, like, I was making the building and I was like, why isn't anything on the top floor on? But it's just, it was just taking a long time to fill up. That's all. That is the factory. Let's see. I've had a comment. Your art channel has been slightly spammed. That's okay. I'll take a look in a moment. I've had a comment. Okay, it's not of any importance. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the old Discord. The art room. Oh snap! Here we go. That's the Charizard. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I feel like that would drive me crazy if I had that on my hand. I'd constantly like look at it, like I glance at it and think, oh, my hand's dirty. But, you know, then I'd realise it would take me a second every time I looked at my hand to realise that, oh, my hand isn't dirty, it's just Charizard. That's what I think, anyway. But yeah, like, you know, it's cool. Cool stuff. Blood winning on these. I can't show that on stream then. I cannot show that. I can't have a look. I'll have a look. I'll have a look off stream. I'll mute as well. Stop for the. Yeah, it's not really something you can show stream. Yikes! Yeah, that like just watching this now, that is not for me. I would not want. Definitely not want a tattoo. That has put me right off. I'll put it that way. it looks alright. It looks cool. But yeah, it's not something I would want myself. Yikes. That has put me off. Looks cool though. Not a normal one, right, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't appeal to me. That's the thing, right? I'm into metal and like a lot of progressive metal and stuff, but I'm just like a normal guy, you know. I'm not into like, you know, the sort of the visual culture of it. You know, I'm not like, I don't know, dressing in like black band t-shirts or whatever all the time or anything like that. You know what I mean? I'm just a normal guy who happens to like metal. Is the way I always see it. I don't go like, you know, that far into it, sort of thing. Do you feel that way too? Right. Because like, you know, you'll see like all of these like when you ever go to a show, you'll see like guys with like crazy long hair and like those sort of jackets with all like the little sort of band logos all over them. They've been to like every download festival in existence. They've got like those massive loopy things on their ears and stuff. You know, you see guys like that, and you know, it's not for me. I'm not that sort of metal guy. I'm just a regular dingus who just happens to like the genre. Tempted to, but never did. Well, it's one of those, right? When you do it, you can't go back. I'm glad you didn't. Yeah. It's not something that has ever appealed to me, that. Like, the way you gotta look at it as well, imagine yourself in like 80 years' time. Well, probably not 80 now, given how old I am. We'll say like 60 years' time, you're sitting in like an old people's home. Like, wrinkling away, watching Countdown. And, you know what I mean? Like having those big loopy ear things. It just wouldn't look right on an old person. You know what I mean? Just wouldn't look quite right. Yikes, yeah, these time crystals are taking a long time to generate. Definitely need them a bit quicker. Getting hooked up in like 5 minutes, that's okay. No worries. Yeah, that's like the ultimate no for me. Like, I would never do that. Stretch my ears or anything. I didn't even want, like, my ears pierced or anything like that. No modifications for me. Nope. Both eyeballs and one ear. Okay. Yeah, you're definitely more metal than I am. Then again, to be fair, the songs you're getting me to chart, like, they're more like deathcore and slam, right? Whereas that's not really... That's a bit too heavy for me. I can manage it, but it is a bit heavy. A bit on the heavier side. I'm more a prog guy. Which means more nerdy. Your nose is pierced. And it was painless? Okay, okay. Again, it's fine on other people. I don't have a problem with that, but it's just I wouldn't want it myself. It's because like a lot of this is like permanent, right? Once it's done, it's done. Like to the level that I'm not a fan of this sort of thing, right? So like when my granddad, you know, passed away a few years ago, you know, he had like a bunch of old stuff, a bunch of old collectibles, including like, you know, like a ring or whatever. And like my father was like, oh yeah, you know, you can have that if you want, you know, you can have that. And like for a bit I was considering it, but then I was thinking like, what if I put it on and then I can't get it off? Like, what if it's like a one-way thing? And that spooked me. That's the reason I haven't gone for it. I don't want to put it on and not be able to take it off. That would really annoy me. So like even that is a bit can be cut. Yeah, but it would then be stuck on me until that point. If you never get married. I mean, I would like to eventually, but I think that's a bit far down the line. And I think if I did, I think I would make an exception for that probably. And yeah, exactly, yeah, I'd get one that's slightly too big. But like this one that I'm talking about was like, it was questionable on whether it would be big enough for my fingers or not. Like I wasn't sure if I did put it on, I'd be able to get it off. I was too spooked. I was like, I'm not gonna put it on. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not risking it. So yeah. Oh wait, these time crystals are a little painful. How slow they are. That's okay. So we're almost done. I can wait. 75 being made. Nice, good stuff. Won't be long now. I'm like sitting here looking at the belt waiting to start using them. Oh. Oh. Wait for them all to flood in. Oh, gone now. Oh, going back in. Yeah, we just need like 1 or 2 of them, like these machines that are just dedicated to making time crystals, that's it. And then we'll be fine. As soon as they're uploading, I can upgrade the whole factory. Oh, looks like here we go. Here we go, this is the moment. They're all flooding in now. Oh yeah, we're on a roll now. 105 per minute, that's good. Good, good, good. Gonna be getting used all the time for quite a while. One's in Crater Lake, one's near Nobler's factory. Okay, okay. Finally upgrade the nuclear pasta factory to be 100% efficient. Okay. We'll start on the bottom floor to begin with. Now, realistically, I don't have to upgrade this. Ah. Now, I mean, the time crystals are good, but now it's the Tridingus things. The Trigons. Huh. I mean, I did put a dimensional depot for it. I guess we need one that's dedicated to it. Oh. Well, Brit, all of that, and it's the Trigons, Trigons, the Triforce that we need more of. So it's just Sam and Katerian. Aluminium for it. Oh, but yeah, but aluminium's a pain. I can't. I'm not making another aluminium factory. I can't do it. I've made too many. Aluminium's the worst. Can't just tell me where you need one. Here might be the best point. Because look, there's Sam there. And then there's bauxite there. And then you got water here. And that's near the cooling system factory. Do you see it? Just to the west of the cooling system tower. There's a lake with some sand near it. Some bauxite near it. Coal's a bit far. Oh, we need coal for it. It's not, and it's not terrible. There is a coal just to the, like, at the cooling tower. An unused coal. And there's a coal over by that little loopy bit. See the little loopy circle of water? So it's not terrible. I think if we're going to make it anywhere, it's going to be there. Okay, let's go over to the cooling tower. I'm trying to do an Iron Man run of Ready or Not. I've never played Ready or Not. I've never played it. Must be pretty extreme if there's an Iron Man mode. SWAT simulator, right, okay. Is it PvP, PvE? PvE, okay, okay. That ticks one of my boxes. If it was PvP, I'd be noping out. Oh, I know this area. Oh. I remember this lake. So this lake was the lake where I unlocked the final bit of the MAM in Satisfactory. This is like the last thing I needed to do before I completed the game. Because there's like usually a nuclear, like a uranium thing over there. Like in a cave. There's like a little cave around here. Little cave somewhere here. Yeah, it's just over here. There. This cave. Yeah. And inside of that cave, there's a uranium deposit or whatever. And in fact, to be fair, that rock of uranium just outside, I used that rock to get the final bit of the map when I originally played this. PvE 1 to 5 players, 11 base game scenarios. So it's a bit like Payday, is what you're trying to say. It's a little bit Payday. Like Payday, but you're the good guys instead. Okay, okay. I feel like in that case, it'd probably be one of those games where you need friends to play it. And that's where the problem starts. That's where the problems begin. Yeah, Soup, I'm gonna make it here. On this lake. The other thing I'll mention is that when you say like there's like an Iron Man mode, it almost makes me think of XCOM, which I've played a little bit of, but it does get a bit confusing when you unlock like the fifth person on your team. Because I find that having 4 players on a team, or 4 like members of your on your team in XCOM or whatever, is manageable, but having more than that is a bit complicated. Yeah, that's what I mean, Soup. We'll do like a time crystal factory here. Yeah, like with all these games, I would be open to trying them. I would be totally fine with trying them. It's just, again, time is my biggest enemy. I just need the time. The entirety of not wanting to touch Iron Man mode, which is an achievement on Cosmo. Right, okay. I don't know if I would do Iron Man mode, but I don't feel like that'd be like good for streams. For example, like if you do like that's the way I look at it as well. Is it like a game that would work for streaming? Like imagine that, like I started a game and then like I did like 4 hours, got far, and I'm like, hell yeah, I'm doing good. And then the next day, like literally the next day, I start the stream up and I instantly die, like 2 minutes into stream. I'd be like, well, heck. TOS scare games. How do you mean TOS scare games? I'm playing just because I want to play with you. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Touchy subjects, right, okay.
Your Pioneer Agreement mandates greater care with Fix-It resources.
Oh, where am I? I'm in a toilet. What's this? Where am I? I'm in the Shadow Realm. Oh, I didn't realise there was a toilet there. Oh. A respawn toilet was there. I've never seen that before. Do it like a school shooting situation. Yikes. Yeah. I'd give it a go. Let's see.
Find your seats, miners, and listen up.
Ready or
We
not.
have lost contact with all.
Yeah, maybe on a Steam sale. maybe a little. Maybe wait for a sale. That might be good. £44.99. Maybe wait for a sale. Yeah, we could play as like a 3. That could be cool. Just know that if there is ever any multiplayer game that any of you want to play, I would be happy to. I would be happy to join you. It's just time. It's the only thing. Because I am lonely. I don't have friends. Like, wouldn't it be great, right, to have like a friend group where, like, you know, you just all are like, oh yeah, Thursday night, you know, one of those, you know what I mean? Wouldn't that be great? Like, you don't even have to say, hey, well, you know, want to play this game? Sure. It's just like one of those where you just say, hey, this time and date, you know what we're doing, be prepared. One of those. Wouldn't that be good? Lowest recorded on Steam is 25. On key websites is about 20. I don't know if I'd do a key website. I'm not sure about that. They're always a bit sketchy. Always a bit sketchy. You have a Discord full of people. I feel like if I, like my Discord is the sort of Discord where if I did an at everyone ping, like half the people in it would just leave. That's what I feel like. People are like, oh, stop spamming with these messages and just leave. I don't care about this. What are we doing? We need to get coal, don't we? That's right. And I need to take all my stuff back. There you go. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily the, like, the whole problem with having things from key websites. It's more the idea of the key was probably obtained through a dodgy means. Like, from a really dodgy way. like a stolen credit card that they bought a bunch of keys from, and then they're like laundering the money somehow. You know what I mean? That's how a lot of these key websites work. Some dodgy means. So I'm not sure about that. Had nothing to do with you. True. What's the file size on it as well? How big is this game? Because if it's one of those games that's like 400 gigabytes, then probably not. Not over 60? Okay. That's more manageable. And like, it wouldn't even necessarily be one of these games to stream either. It would just be like to casually play, maybe. I don't know. But you got to remember, I know nothing about it. I don't know how it works, how it plays, or anything about it. So just remember that. I would be bad. Oh snap! I know who you are. Speaking of not having friends, that's one friend I do have. That's my Counter-Strike friend from back in the old days. Pages be here. My Counter-Strike friend from back in the old days, and we also went to the same college as well. There's a ranking system, S being the highest. And to get an S rank on a mission, you need... Oh, right, okay. Interesting. Look forward to PoE 2. Same. I look forward to it too. I'm waiting for it now. I'm at the point where I'm just waiting for the new PoE 2 league, and then I'll be all over it. Yeah, see you later. Have a good day. Just calculated them. Oof. Yeah, so me and my college friend are gonna play PoE. Path of Exile, the new league that drops on the 29th. It's going to be one of those casual things. Like, I mean, like we said, you know, just sort of whenever he's available sort of thing. Yeah, I'd be down to try Radio or Not with you lot. What website do you recommend for the key again? Loaded. Formerly CD keys. Loaded, your #1 digital store. Pooh name change. It is a bit, isn't it? I do suppose that being called CD keys is a little bit, I don't know, budget sounding. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ready or not, PC, 15 Great British pounds. That doesn't sound too bad. What do all of these things mean? Like WW, LATAM, UK, EU, USA. WW. Oh, worldwide. Ah, okay. Standard bundle? Only Latin America, okay. And this is Steam, right? Oh yeah, Steam. £15. I'd do it for £15.99, sure. Why not? Alright, sure. I'll do it. Sure. Why not? Let's see. We can even create like a little group chat or something. Also, again, keep in mind I'm not good at talking to people I've never talked to before. I will be awkward. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, we could do that. Did I put batteries in this thing? I did not. There you go. Yeah, see, I'm making the Trigon. I need to make a Trigon factory, basically. USC's ramp up difficulty. Yeah, I mean, I would start with just the base game, and then I'd probably pick up DLC if I liked it. And I thought I would keep playing it. Also fairly awkward. Okay, okay. That could work. This train system's going to be in the way, isn't it? I've got to get over there, and I'm here. do anything. Okay, probably won't be on, wasn't the outage turn. Fair enough. That's all good, Soup. See you later. Have a good day. Yeah, of course the train line isn't like the direct route of where I need to go. Naturally. So that's fun. Although I could go right and then across. I could like go that way underneath. Try that. I'll try and go underneath if I can. Go under it. I could go under it. I could go over it. I could go around it. I'm going on a bear hunt. Looks actually like it's just the right height, which is pretty cool. I don't know where I am now. Recoil is extreme. Oh, great. Brilliant. I'm not someone who likes a lot of recoil. I'll still give it a go. It could make it more impactful. There, I've got to get to. Does want to be a realistic, fair enough. Fair enough. Is it like Resident Evil Requiem recoil when you use the Requiem? The giant revolver. Is it like that? I've played that one, that's okay. Where it goes kind of like this. Like that. That's the only way I can explain Resident Evil Requiem recoil. By doing that. To be fair though, that is mostly only when Grace uses it. Who is still mine, by the way. Grace from Resident Evil Requiem, mine. You can't take her away from me. Even though she's not real. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Controller. Oh, I wouldn't. If it's a first-person shooter, I would not be playing it on controller. What kind of monster do you think I am? Yikes! A shooter on a controller. Can't be doing that. That's nasty. And the option you got. Oh, how can you do that? Not have a mouse and keyboard? Like... I bought a Mac instead of a PC. Oh, right. Because of course, you know, Apple Macs famously don't have a mice or a keyboard, of course. Famously, they're known for not having mice or keyboards. Ugh. Can't read anything. Yeah, I mean, I remember they did try and go a little bit into it. You know what I mean? They did attempt to like get into the gaming market. Well, I know that No Man's Sky works well on Mac. And what else? I think some of the Resident Evil games work on it as well, like Village maybe. I remember that was one thing, like when like one of the newest generations of iPads and stuff came out, they were like, look at this incredible little tiny device from Resident Evil Requiem. Not Requiem. Resident Evil Village. Look at this. It's incredible. I'm Tim Apple. Tim Apple. It's me. I'm Tim Apple. And welcome to Resident Evil Requiem. Not even Resident Evil Requiem. What am I on about? I didn't even know. Let's see. I'm just doing something real quick. I just had an email. That was actually the other email. But I've had another email. Omega lol. Hang on a second. Okay, cool. We got it. There you go. That's what this was for. I just got it. There you go. I just got it. I did it all on my second screen, of course. Yeah. The other thing, I had an email for this as well. It was a random email that just appeared from some random guy being like, hey, we saw you recently played this game. They were like, we saw you recently played insert game name here, Retro Rewind. And it was like, hey, insert name here. But, I I'm not going to complain about getting exclusive access to a game. I'm not going to install or anything. And I'll wait to see if it's legit or not. Have I sent it for key mailer? Not that I'm aware of, no. I must just be on some list somewhere that like I'm someone to send games to. I don't know how, but I've just worked my way onto some list somehow to get random games. Because every now and then I do get a game just come in randomly, and I don't know where it comes from. It's just a random email appears. I've got like a folder. I've got a folder on Steam, got for free externally. All of these games are games that I've just been sent keys for nothing. For no reason whatsoever. They don't even say you have to make a video on it. I usually have tried to in the past, just because. You know, I want to get on more lists for more free games. But I've just sort of randomly acquired these games right here. Somehow. In the actual good games. Honestly, Stick to the Plan is a pretty neat little puzzle game. It's not one that I've put a lot of time into. But this one is actually relatively polished. It's quite well made. It's quite well polished. The Marble It Up games as well. You can't go wrong with this game either. This is fine. It is what it's exactly what it looks like. There are courses that you have to get your marble through in record times and complete difficult levels. There's gravity changing and stuff like that. There's lots of customization. Fine. No problems with that. Railroads Online, I did a video for. It's just alright. It's a bit hit or miss. Like, the idea of it is cool. It's a bit like Satisfactory in a weird way. However, instead of making factories, you just have to deliver one item from one place to another. And it's like so massively scaled. You've got to make massive train lines and train systems to and from each place. And then, you know, basically create your own railroad system, essentially. Like lots of scaffolding, you make little train huts and stuff. You've got to carry cargo from one place to another. And you sell it to make more money. Sort of thing. It looks good, but it's lacking polish. That's the only downside. It's lacking polish. Like when I played, in order to get into a train, you wouldn't press E on the side and there'd be a cool animation. No, you'd literally just be able to walk through the wall into that train area there. So you see this little bit here, this bit on the side with the windows? That was just completely, you could just phase through it. So you know what I mean? The idea is there, it's just lacking polish, was the only issue I had. But then again, I played it a couple years ago. When was it? I played January of last year, and I haven't played until then. So I'm sure there's been updates. See, like a major update. Been all sorts of updates. Haven't played this one at all. Aero 2, I played a tiny amount of. And it was just... I'll be honest, this one wasn't that entertaining. If I'm being 100% honest. It wasn't amazing. Basically, it's like a little ship that you fly around and it's like a rhythm game. Level based, you go from, the start to the end. Got to shoot targets and stuff, avoid taking damage and that sort of thing, and it's just all rhythm game sort of thing. So yeah, those are all the games I've got for free, and they just appear in my email just randomly. I don't know how, but they do. So no complaints there. You know what's fun? Soup has left me. And you know what he's left me to do? You guessed it. Aluminium. Of course. And I think you know what I'm gonna say. It's always, I know, right? It's every single time. It's aluminium. All the time. It's never anything else. It's always aluminium. I need 10 of these machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You see why I'm fed up of making aluminium? I've made, like, this is like my 4th aluminium factory. It's like my 4th one. You can do aluminium? That would be incredible if you could come and help. So that I don't have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It will benefit everyone as well. That's the other good thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It'll benefit everyone because this will help us make the most efficient fix-it trigon recipe. And fix-it trigons we need to craft MK6 belts, because the MK6 belts aren't being crafted fast enough. So, when you put it like that, it's pretty good, isn't it? We'll actually be able to upgrade to MK6 then. That's all. But yeah, I can get Radio Not installed at some point. I'll put this slightly further back. Oh, and the other thing, Andu, is I'm optimizing this for MK6 belts, even though we don't have it yet. So I'm using MK5s at the moment. But yeah, as soon as we do have MK6, we can upgrade this. So yeah, it won't be that efficient yet. To be fair, right, we've had a weird situation before where, I kid you not, we've had a second Andu appear in the chat before. It was also while we were playing this. It was quite a while ago. We've had a second Andu in the stream at the exact same time. Do you remember that, Andu? I can't remember who it was exactly, but it was someone with the same name. Just a different ending of the name. The wrong recipe? Right, okay. See, this is why you're good at aluminum and I'm not. Which recipe am I doing? I don't even know. I don't know. I didn't want to make another aluminium factory. And would you look at that? We're making a new one. Because again, I've made too many of these now. This is like number 5, I think this is. Number 4 or 5. This one. Sloppy Alumina. Only one, but yes, one bauxite node, maxed out to the max, 1200 per minute. And same as the coal. The coal is 1200 per minute. Whether we need that or not, that's fine. And we're looking to make these trigon ingots, which is aluminum ingots and reanimated SAM. So I think what I'll do, if it's okay, I'll leave you to aluminium and prepare the SAM, I think. I'll just sort of bring it over this general direction. That's fine. Cool, cool, cool. It's not far. It's like just up there. I actually remember this area. This is where I did my original aluminium on my single player. Yeah, I'll get Ready or Not downloaded, and I'll give it a go. I'll download it this evening. Shouldn't take too long. I've got good internet. And then we can maybe make a little group chat. I'll tell you what, I'll chart your song, S12, I'll chart your song while it's downloading. There you go. Multitasking. Oh, something you can get into? Yeah. It sounds like it's something I could get into. Do I have any more nobelisks? I do. Sounds like it. If it's the sort of thing that I'm expecting, or that I think it might be, then it could be good fun. I'm expecting it's a little bit like Payday 2, as I mentioned. And also that, what is it? There's that Ubisoft game, isn't there? What's it called? Rainbow Six Siege. That's what I imagine it being like as well. A mix between those two. But again, even Rainbow Six Siege is like multiplayer online PvP, but I imagine it being like a single player version of that. Pretty spot on. Okay, okay. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be more my sort of thing. Because I think I tried that Rainbow Six Siege for like 10 minutes in the past. And it wasn't really for me because, like, I remember I opened the game, I couldn't get a stable frame rate at the time. And this would have been my old PC. And all I really remember is that just everyone, just like all my other teammates, just ran off towards a building. And I was like, I don't know what I do. What do? Help. Help me. I don't know what I do. And the game didn't really give any instructions or how to play the game or anything like that. That's all I really remember. It was a long time ago. Like, probably 10 years. Yeah, I feel like that Rainbow Six Siege game or whatever is like, it's one of those games you had to be there on launch to play, and like you can't really get into it now because it's too late. Like you're entering way too deep in. Everyone is too good, too quick for you. Yeah, that's what I feel about every multiplayer shooter. Every multiplayer shooter, that's me. I feel like I try it, and then some, like, sweat lord flies around the corner and I'm dead before I even get to see him. That's what I feel like. I'm like, what? How? The other thing I always find is that, like, I like the Counter-Strike effect is what I call it. Where, like, you get killed before you even see the guy on the other end. Like, you look around a corner, you die, and then you see the character model appear from out of the corner, and you're like, you wasn't there! You killed me before he came around the corner. That happens all the time. That's another one of the reasons I stopped playing Counter-Strike, because it was so unfair. That can happen. But by, like, NPCs though, right? Yeah, I don't mind that as much. It's still a little unfair, but like I don't mind it as much. I can deal with that. Shot teammates before thinking by accident thinking everything's okay. Okay. I don't mind that. I'll probably end up shooting Manaphy a few times. I would do it too. I do it in Deep Rock Galactic as well, by accident. In fact, the thing I do in Deep Rock Galactic the most is like accidentally blow people up. Because I enjoy playing the Driller quite a lot. And the thing is with the Driller, he's got this like C4 that's like huge, does a lot of area damage. And if any like friendly is caught in the way, they're just gonna go down instantly. Every time. Especially the Scout. Because the Scout in Deep Rock Galactic has got like his little grappling gun and he can like zip across all over the place. So like there'll be an enemy that's right in front of you, you're attacking it, and you see like multiple of them and you're like, okay, I'm going to throw an explosive. You throw it and then the Scout like zips into it as it happens. And that happens so often. It is actually insane. It's like a joke, a community joke at this point. It's always the Scout that gets C4'd. Because it always happens. Every time. With the outputs of these, we're not going to have the belts to do it, are we? Oh, I see. You've split them into two lots of 3. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'll do the outputs then. So 360 times 3 is 1080. So 1080 and 1080. That needs to be smelted, doesn't it? $1080 divided by 60. 18. Okay. That's going to be quite a few. How are we going to do that? 18. What's a good way to split that up? Could do 2 rows of 9, maybe. Would 3 rows of 6 work? Yeah, 3 rows of 6. We could do that. These outputs are splitters. Are they meant to be mergers? To merge them into one line? Because all of these are splitters here. Look closer. Well, now it's just larger. Oh, the middle one is... I thought it was the left one. Okay, right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm stuck. Also, how complicated is Ready or Not? If it's like one of those games where it's like, oh, you don't want to go with the M1 469.29%, you want to go for the M420 69.3.5 insteed, because the 412% scope is 39.2221% more efficient. Like, can't deal with that. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be able to do that. Just information overload. You know what I mean? Just try whatever you want. Okay, okay. It's weird, like, I'm looking forward to it now. It's like one of those games where I've never really given it 2 thoughts about it. But I'm actually thinking, yeah, you know what, this could be good. Now I actually, properly know what it's like. Or know what, like, roughly it's gonna be like. Yeah, I know. This is just half of it. This is just for the left set of machines. We can mirror this on the other side for the other half. Because this is just 1080 divided by 60 for 18 machines. So 1080 is the outputs of 3 of these. Slightly different play styles. Yeah, that makes sense. Is it like a class-based thing? So like, you know, one player has like a med kit, another has an ammo bag and stuff like that. A little bit like Battlefield. Oh, we joined in the middle. No? Okay. That's alright. Cool. That's half of it done. I need to sort the outputs now. Which we will do like this. So bottom, a layer of node is on the bottom. Then splitters on the next layer. And the layer after that. Single player? I would probably give it a try in single player as well. Just know that when we do play, I will probably be going in without having seen anything at all from the game. I believe the cool kids say I will be raw dogging this. That's what I believe the cool kids say. I've heard it. I've heard of it. Those hip kids. What are they like? Don't take it too seriously? Okay, yeah. Cool. So that's that. How many ingots are we going to be making from this? So it's 30 times 18. 540 ingots per minute. Don't lose anything other than time. That's good. That's good. I'm alright with that. It's not like an extraction shoot or anything like that, where, you know, you lose everything when you die. In which case, I'm okay. Oh, you're using MK6 now. By the way, MK6 appreciation moment. Look how nice the MK6 belt looks. I need the MK6 to keep up. Yeah, but my point is that this is making the triangles we need to make MK6s, and we've already got time crystals being made. So, like, all of this will mean that we can make MK6s. So as soon as we're making MK6, we can upgrade everything. Because we'll be getting so many triangles per minute that we can just have it all go into making them. So, like, you know, it's not a big deal for now. I'm dying in some silly ways. That's fine. That's all good. Like, how I always say it is, I don't mind dying in games, but the one thing that does bother me is, like, the run back in Dark Souls. We all know the run back. We all know the run back. Like, oh my god, I really gotta do this whole thing again? Ugh. That sort of thing. That's what bothers me. Four, 5, 6, 7. No, not 7. 6. Yeah, that's okay. Everything you're telling me sounds very fair. Everything sounds fair to me. as for like best times for me to play it, I would probably say about like 6:30 to like 9 is like a good chunk for me. Around that time of the day, I'm like, what do I do? I never usually know what to do at that point. And usually I just end up watching Garbo YouTube videos. Or maybe doing another chart. Which, I mean, hey, I can't complain about doing another chart. I will never complain about doing more charting. It's good. It is currently how I earn my way in the world, so I cannot complain about that. I enjoy it. I never thought I would find something that like I enjoy and earn at the same time, so it's a win-win. For the very longest time, I tried doing YouTube for an incredibly long time, and it never worked. But now, with charting, it's finally working. So I will say, just know that if, you know, if I am at any point like have quite a bit on charting wise, I will of course have to prioritize that, but I'm in a position where I can just say I don't feel like charting right now. I'm just gonna play video games. So yeah. Warning! Warning! You've been playing for 4 hours! Warning! And once again, that voice right there is also my Keir Starmer impression. We're going to have to launch an inquiry. There you go. That guy, yep. No comment, exactly. I'll put it this way. The only thing I like about that guy is the fact that he makes for good Saturday Night Live sketches. Have you seen those Saturday Night Live sketches where there's that guy who plays as Keir Starmer? That guy is a better Keir Starmer than the current one. Have you seen those? You haven't? Oh, they're very good. They're very good. I'd recommend seeing those Saturday Night Live sketches. Would recommend. Not watch normal TV. Well, I mean, I haven't watched it on TV because it's like a Sky exclusive, I think. But I've seen them on YouTube. And they're good fun. I can't really show it on stream as much as I would like to, because it's, you know, it's content that's been broadcasted on, you know, proper TV. So I don't think I could really do that. Yeah, I like, I don't know, like, I don't know what it is. Like, there was, I remember when I was a wee lad, you'd get like sketches that just came out of thin air, essentially, on weird like one-off TV shows, like Comic Relief and stuff, and it was always like a very funny like 3 to 4 minute sketch, and they were great. Like there's one with like I don't know, like Doctor Who or whatever in it, like teaching an actual class, and then like Catherine Tate is doing her like "Am I Bothered" thing as well. I remember that, and you know what I mean. Like the sketches like that live in my head to this day, even like 20 years after originally seeing it. So like it's good to see that sketches are kind of coming back with that Saturday Night Live thing. Because all the recent ones have been genuinely very funny. Okay. Anyway, let's move on. We need to turn... yeah, I think that was Comic Relief. I think so. Yeah, we need to turn all of this into Animated Sam first. Before we do anything else. I think so. It's been a while since I've seen it. It's probably on YouTube too. Whole second Sam node as well? Ooh. Do we have one nearby? I don't think so. Actually, we do. We do have another Sam node nearby. Because, like, if you look on the map, do you see roughly where my character model's pointing? Do you see that little donut lake? The tiny little donut lake to the east? That coal node, just above it, the little donut lake, that is where I'm getting the coal from. So, we could get that SAM node that's just below that and hook it up to that coal bridge and bring it over as well on the coal bridge. Closest one's 1,000. No, just this one. That one there. See? Get that one. I think there's that thing advert where the car flips over into a wall and took his picnic. Oh, I've seen that in like a meme format. I know the one. I know the one. Yes. That's good. Yeah, we could use that one. Bring that SAM over. We'll process all the SAM here in this area, I think. And then kind of loop it back into the middle sort of thing, maybe. I think it's just 10 constructors, isn't it? I think. Reanimated Sam, 120. No. There you go. Yeah. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Russell Howard's Goonies. I've heard of it. I haven't seen it though. I've heard of it. Oh, don't know what happened there. I just fell from the sky somehow. Hello, game. Can you work, game? That was weird. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn. I'd say probably the funniest thing I watched when I was young was Harry Hill's TV Burp. That was very good. Very, very good. Like, actually legendary status, that show. I will say though, I'm not as big a Harry Hill fan as, like, in terms of his kind of more regular comedy. It's just a bit all over the place, a bit random. Let's see. Go see about that, Sam. Sure, go for it. Yeah, like, I'm not huge on Harry Hill's sort of solo stuff. Like just regular like stand up. But the TV Burp stuff was gold. It was literally the best. Like if you saw like TV Burp or whatever, they had like the whole, what was it, the Wagner thing? Or Wagbo? Does anyone remember Wagbo? Who would just appear in a random town every week. And then they had the knitted character. Who would just appear on a random TV show during the week. In the background. So good. But yeah. So Andrew, a 100%ed MK3 on a SAM node is 10 constructors. Perfect 10. And then that makes the animated SAM. So, now that we've done that, we've got to combine these with that. So what is it? 540 plus 540. 1080. Make the constructors close to the source to save on MK6 builds. True. True. Do as you wish. I don't mind if you bring Sam over here. I don't mind if you bring animated Sam. Whatever works. Whatever works. Tringet. Triangle. Derry Lee Triangle. How'd you do it? Oh, the converter. That's right. The converters. They're pretty big. So, yeah, the aluminium one. So, 1080 divided by, what was it? 120. Can do 9 of these. A perfect sweet 9. Okay. Let's do that then. Where are we going to put these though? I guess about here. The thing is as well, right, with games, I've been in a situation where there's really nothing to play. You know what I mean? I've got all these games in my library, but either I don't feel like playing them, or I want to save them for stream. Because I'm like, ooh, this would be a good game to stream. Like, The Outer Wilds or whatever. I'm like, I can't play that alone, I have to play that on stream. So it's like, a lot of things I want to play, but I would like my first time playing them to be on stream. So it's like, I'm avoiding playing new games, and also, it's like, the games that I play are becoming like forever games, almost. So like Path of Exile and Deep Rock Galactic, where they're constantly being updated, and they're games that I know really well. So it's like, I don't need to play new games. It's turned into one of those too. Yeah, if it is like one of the more touchy subject games, then I might not stream it. I might just play it instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. Missing materials? How dare you? Seven. Yeah, you know what? I think it is the power grid. I think I've worked out the lag situation. It's when you plug machines into the power grid that causes the most lag. And when you destroy power poles. I don't know what it is, but something about power poles really messes with the game. I think it's because we've got so many power poles all over the map that the game is struggling to work out where to send power to. It must be. But yeah, like, I don't mind, like, you know, sketchy subjects or anything like that. I don't mind. The only game that has bothered me with sketchy subjects in the past has been that, what was it called? It was that like story game. That story game I didn't understand and played for a bit, and I was like, I didn't really like it. What was it? The one that people say is like the best game ever, and it's incredible. And I just didn't like it. Not Baldur's Gate. It was, I'm gonna have to look at my library for this. No, not Kingdom Come Deliverance. That is a game I could have gotten into if the gameplay had not been terrible. Like, I thought it looked great. I liked the realism of it. But the fact that whenever you tried to play that minigame, there was just like a wall of text appear on the screen all over the place. And I'm like, what on earth is this? It doesn't make any sense. That was horrible. I hate games that do that. Show me as an example, and that'll be more helpful. I'm having a look. Where was it? It's like it's on the tip of my tongue, that game. It was a story game. You were playing as like a detective, or Disco Elysium. That one. That annoyed me. I played it for 89 minutes of March last year. Disco Elysium. That bothered me. That's the only game where I would say the subject matter was just annoying. Like, in the first area, right? So it's basically how it is. Someone's been murdered, of course. So you're like, okay, you gotta go and check it out. See what's going on. Like, look around the area for evidence, right? And see if you can work out what happened and take notes and whatever. So you're like, sure, I'll do that. And as you're doing that, there's like a guy hanging from a tree, and it's not a pleasant sight. But there's like this really stupid, annoying kid who's there at the time, like playing, and he's like constantly picking at you, like calling you fat, stupid, you suck, calling you like genuinely like horrible words as you're doing it, and like it's like one of these moral choices. Do you like? You know what I mean? Are you horrible to this kid who's genuinely a mean guy, or do you just put up with it? And I'm not even kidding. It's like language that you would not ever expect to hear in a video game. Some really horrible stuff, and that annoyed me. That really annoyed me. And I'm usually okay with stuff like that, but that kid was so annoying. Such a potty mouth he was. Like, really. Like, proper slurs and everything. Andy, which way are you going to be bringing them in? Because I've done a line of them pointing this way. Like a wall, almost like blocking the way in for you. So you've got to decide whether you want to come in on the left side or the right side. Pretty much, on top of the coal line. Right, okay. Okay. And that's for reanimated Sam. That could make things a bit complicated. But it could work. It could work. It will just be a bit weird. Speaking of, this is going to be a bit weird as well. Because right here is like probably the best location to aim for, which is like nowhere near the coal line. I'll put it that way. I guess maybe I could move the machines, maybe? I'll do that. I'll just move the machines to make it easier. Hello? Okay, why am I walking at a snail's pace? What's going on? My game is acting weird. Yeah, I'll replace the machines in a better spot. Probably wasn't the best idea. But no, basically I'm fine with dark stuff. No issues whatsoever. Okay. See, I did place all the machines down, but I've decided against that. So you say it's going to be on top of the coal line. So in that case... I'll do this. Basically, follow the coal all the way up to the machines where they're being fed into, and then you'll see a new line appear, like emerge from nowhere. It'll be quite a magical experience, actually. You'll see just a random line of places that you should probably follow. It'll all become clear. It'll be a magical time. If I could place these in the right location. One specific mission, a lot of places basically throw the rules of engagement out the window because you can see people vile, right. I remember that, like, the one Call of Duty game that I've played had a bit of a dodgy mission in. There was like a bit we had to shoot people in an airport or something. I remember that. I didn't particularly like that. I'll put it that way. That wasn't pleasant. Modern Warfare 2. That's the one game I've played. The one Call of Duty game I've actually played. I probably played like a tiny bit of one of the multiplayers of a newer one, but I can't really remember. Again, it's one of those, it would have been a long time ago. And then I think I played one of the zombies multiplayer things with Fruity. I think. Like once, and I didn't really get it. I didn't really understand. Oh my god, speaking of... How did I do that? I summoned you from existence. How did that happen? Been looking for all. All right, cool. Yeah, I think we played the Call of Duty Zombies once, didn't we? I think. Like maybe once or twice. Quite a while ago. I think. And I didn't really get it. I didn't really understand. It would a lot. Yeah, it would have been like many, many years ago. Well, you see, S12, that's why I got it, because everyone said, like, the game was, like, amazing, and it was, like, the best game, so I was like, well, if it's that good, sure, why not? This will be a good entrance to the Call of Duty series, and I played the single player and just thought it was just alright. It was just okay. It wasn't anything special. I didn't like how all the enemies could just, like, see you through walls. That was the one issue I had with the game. Is that, like, there was this sort of deserty mission with all sorts of little huts and buildings around the place, I seem to remember. And the only thing that really happened is I just kept getting shot because the enemies were able to see me through walls. That's really all I remember. Oops. 5, 6. Oh, run out of radios. We can do 9 of these. Multiplayer life. Yeah, you see, like, that's the thing. I've never been a multiplayer guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8, 9. We need another 3. Never been a multiplayer guy. Even you know, the old Guitar Heroes, I never played multiplayer. Maybe like once or twice in like 2012 when the servers were like dead. But apart from that, I like never played any multiplayer games at all. It was just never really for me. Because I didn't have friends. And the ones that I did were all like on, you know, Xbox and whatnot. And I was always a PC guy. Or Nintendo. And the Nintendo games I played didn't have multiplayer. And if they did, it was like local. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can use MK5, right, okay. Okie dokie. So how on earth are we going to get this from this merger here into all ends? Don't know. Could always do something like that. That's where it comes out of, though. This thing here. Oh, both thinking the same thing. I'm lurking while chilling on Stardew. Cool, cool, cool. Stardew was so good. Oh, Stardew was such a good game. The only issue I have with Stardew is that the days are too short. If the days were like twice as long, I think I would enjoy it more. Because it kind of eventually turned into a race. Like a speedrun mission. If you want to get to the bottom of the cave, like the caves or whatever in the desert, you've got to like rush over there as fast as possible. And it kind of felt more like a speedrun at the end. And I didn't like that. Because it's like, it's supposed to be a super chill farming game where you can spend your time doing whatever. But then they just add in like things that you have to do within one day that take an incredibly long amount of time to do. And it just kind of, you know what I mean? It just kind of ruined the feel. Just didn't quite feel right. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I do think if the days were twice as long, then the game would be more or less perfect. I mean, it goes again for sure, for sure. The other thing, the only other downside I can think of Stardew Valley is Junimo Kart. Because screw Junimo Kart. Junimo Kart is garbo. And yeah, the converters look great, don't they? They're like giant dice. Very cool. Junimo Kart is just too difficult. I don't know how people do it. Your friend has over 1,000 hours on achievements, but the arcade ones and refuses to get them. To be fair, the only achievements that are tied to the arcade machines is beat the Prairie King and beat the Prairie King in one life. And both of those can be cheesed. You need to get a day with good luck. The better luck means you get less enemies. And yeah, you do one level, then you quit out of the game, you sleep to the next day, or you keep sleeping until you get more good luck. And then you jump back in and do the next level. And if you fail that level, you can just Alt F4, and then the day starts again. So it is cheesable. That's how I did it in the end. I cheesed it. Yeah. So you give it like one try, and then if you don't get it, Alt F4, and then you can just do it again and keep doing it level by level every single day, and eventually get it. So it's 30 times 9. 270. We can do 27 constructors of this. That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 27. What goes into 27? Maths people? 27. What's a good way of doing splitting 27? 3 times 9? Sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, I want to go up an extra 1. Also, it's that time, isn't it? I can't believe it. It's that time. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just want to get the machines placed, and we'll probably leave it there for the day. It just means that now all we need to do is just hook up all the outputs of these, and then we're good. And you see, the whole point of this is to just upload them. That was it. But we might be able to use them for other purposes too, to be fair. Like, I know one of the project parts, the AI expansion server, this might need them. No, the neural quantum processor needs these. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the one where the excited photonic matter just gets made out of thin air, and then you need to feed the dark matter into there or something to create something else. I can't remember. It's a weird loop. It's a strange one. Yeah, like, I'd say Stardew Valley was a really good 100%. We played it multiplayer as well. A little bit like how we're doing here, to be honest. With this. Very, very similar. It was me, Thardwadi, and Lemia, or Goat Fan, in my Discord. Me and Thardwadi were there basically all the time. Every Thursday we did it. And then we eventually did it every Tuesday and Thursday because of how much we were enjoying it. and we played it and got 100%. We got perfection, all the achievements, everything. Took about 4 in-game years, I think it was. I think it was 4 in-game years to do. But again, you know, that was with the 3 of us, so. Do I have a difficulty? I don't know. What choice are there? Casual, normal, or hard? I mean, I'd probably start on normal, just to test out and see what it's like and get a feel for the game. But as with any game, I'd probably switch to hard as and when I learn it and understand it better. Yeah, I'd say for a first playthrough, you know, you stick to normal. Which is funny enough, the opposite of what I did with... actually, no. I wish I'd have played on hard to start with on The Witcher 3. That's probably what my biggest gaming regret. Vinalica plays it as well? Oh, cool. I didn't know so many people play it. We could all play it. We'll have to set up like a little room or something, a little group chat. Do up to 5 player teams. Oh, the stars are aligning. Literally, the stars are aligning. We now have 5 people. Okay, and the last thing I want to do today, just very, very, very quickly, is put a dimensional depot down the wrong way. No, it's to do this. There you go. We're now uploading triangles as fast as possible. Cool. And now we can officially start upgrading absolutely everything to MK6. Because we now have MK6. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's going to be all for now. We'll be back tomorrow for some more Satisfactory. I've just thought of a really cool name. I should have called this game Just Good Enough. I haven't done that. I really should do. Because I always call games the wrong name on purpose. Because it's funny. I always do that. Just Good Enough. Like, I called Hogwarts Legacy Hogwash Legacy, because it's funny. I call it Star Don't Valley. You know what I mean? Resident Evil Requiem. What else? The Witch Chair 3. That was a good one. The Witch Chair 3. Which chair? I don't know. Is it this one? Was Hogwarts Legacy? Oh, it was a very good game. I really enjoyed Hogwarts Legacy. I really enjoyed it. It was good. Story's good. It looks great. I say story's good. Story's okay. It's all right. There's like a couple of things that never get explained in it, but visually it's great. The puzzles are very good, and it is very easy to 100%. Like, it's a very easily 100%able game. You can't really miss anything, apart from the unforgivable curses. And with the unforgivable curses, like, you get offered them. You can either say yes or no to learning them, and it's only missable if you say no, sort of thing. Yeah, I had a really good time with that. I'd say the only downside is that there are a couple of areas, like outside of the main castle and Hogsmeade and the forest, like down south of the map. It's a bit filler. Just a bit filler. They've got random little towns all over the place with, like, Granny Morris, who's lost her house elf, and you got to go and rescue it from a troll camp and stuff like that. You got a few of those quests to do. So, yeah, on those. But the rest of the game's good. But yeah, I had a good time with that. Anyway, that's all for now. Thanks for coming along. And we'll be back tomorrow. And I'm going to download Here I Come, because that's what I've decided to call the game that I just bought while I'm on stream. Here I Come. Here I Come. Not Ready or Not. It's called Here I Come. And I'm not going to tell you which spelling of come. Anyway, see you later. Have a good day. Goodbye.